Been a while since we done our last Destiny recording stuff, but it's the new expansion, Edge of Fate. Yippee! I'm hoping the music volume in the game will be fine, but I
What
didn't really have much time
follows
to test
light
it.
and shadow
We're gonna have
is
cutscenes
silence.
first.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
That's not my shit.
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
Funky.
They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember.
Hey, that's not me.
Remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Oh hey, title card. Okay. I don't remember if there's one more cutscene before deciding the difficulty, or if it's difficulty and then there's cutscene. I did kind of skip through it when I was booting up the game earlier to adjust audio stuff. Okay, no, there's this cutscene. Oh, look, it's a yield sign. I think we can beat up monsters with that. Ah, just the average floating rock, don't worry about it. Ah, just the average floating rocks, don't worry about it. Fairly normal.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
It's gonna take a little bit to get used to because that is not Ikora's voice prior. I think they temporarily changed Ikora's voice actor since they recorded dialogue for her. Well, that's a train. Choo choo. As I was saying, I think they temporarily changed her voice actor because obviously she was part of the expansion, but I believe her previous, like her last voice actor was part of the VA strike.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins.
But let me tell you, it's a little weird considering
Never like
Ikora's VA is also Savathun's VA.
These readings have a bearing.
Hey, look, a flower.
Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Yep, legendary campaign. Because, you know, Combat Paradel on -20, that's always gonna happen. Legendary campaign because it is the tradition. Let me grab that. And hey, we're back to this build as well. Collective Obligation. Deliverance and Commemoration.
Guardian,
From when we did the final
welcome
shape
to
last
Kepler,
year.
as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Well, at least we're finally about to get into gameplay. Me and my big mouth. I mean, we should be about to get into gameplay regardless, yeah. Hey! Been a minute since we were off this loader. Might have to take a minute to get back into the swing of it. But, you know, should be fun. Should be a good one. As I said, it's what I used to beat the final shape on Legendary with.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Also, fun enough, I managed to get the ornament for this weapon between streams. Which I think, I'll say between streams, it's been a year. I got this from an Engram.
Never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Oh yeah, also with the compression of numbers and stuff, it's going to be very weird seeing numbers like fucking 34. And that's like high damage for now. So that's going to feel so bizarre. Like, they compressed a lot of numbers for this shit.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I thought I fell into a fucking cat. Okay, I'm actually about to fall into a chasm there. That was almost bad. Good save by complete accident, but good save, good save. Motherfuckers have shields? No, they don't. Imagine having to reload. This post is made by not having to reload. Hey, it's Ikora.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait.
And open.
Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Whoa.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a
Interesting.
fluke.
Whoa.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
I also don't know where I'm going. Lamau? I'm just gonna wait for my timer to run out. Oh, hey, a dash. They clearly can't go at the front though, to there, right? Whoa. Okay, maybe I should just wait. Okay, there is a way to get out early. Thought so. Oh, I could have just dropped it there. Never mind. Oh. Sometimes I'm going to need another one of those, aren't I? Oh no. Oh, a rally banner. You know what that means? I'm generating a lot of orbs. That was a great smoke bomb, by the way. Brilliant smoke bomb. Some would even say. No, you don't. But yeah, then I'm gonna need the matter spark, aren't I? Yeah. Behind me. Oh, probably stay there. Whoa. They gave me some heavy ammo. Looks on you, I'm behind you, idiot. Prank that idiot real bad. Probably go over there, because there's a barrier on that one, so I probably need to deactivate the barrier. Oh, an engram. Oh my god, it's a blue, right, I forgot blues drop. It's been so long. Whee! I like that I can be invisible while in this fucking ball. Huh? Bro just fucking disappeared? Okay, there you are. Thanks for the weakening bullets. I've realized I'm not in the darkness zone. That is a brig. My favorite. I say sarcastically, knowing it is very much not. First I can temporarily take it out of the fight, so that's good. No, I can't. Never mind, I broke it. I think I may have shattered it, but by volatile eruptions by accident. Nope, it just doesn't get taken out of the fight. Never mind. Forgot about that part. go, my machine gun. Kill. There we go. What's this? Oh, hey. It's our loot.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole?
Oh, hey, Rerun knows one roll. It's a good roll. That's actually a good roll for this gun. Let's go.
About that. I got
Might keep a
info,
hold of that
but
for
you're
now.
not gonna
It's actually
like
pretty
it.
good.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter,
Lamau.
the weird train, an invitation. There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The
We
Nine.
got
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I
55.
would expect to have
Yikes.
already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
But I mean, probably aren't very helpful. Also, yeah, no class, no class, no grenade. Not really much in the way of weapons either. I'm just gonna use that as infusion fodder. Yay! Yay! My power is now 11. Let's go. We powered up. Yippee! I didn't go to that tube. I thought so. I was like, do I need to go to this tube? Yeah.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Thanks for the weakening bullets. There's I'm going to power some of these up.
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
That's rude. Don't stab me. At least not without my permission or anything. Nice teleport, shitlord. Oh shit. Bro just ran up to me and froze me with that one.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Did not mean to get that double kill there, Lamau. Works for me though. I ain't gonna complain. Delicious explosions. Kill it. I used the heavy ammo to drop me some heavy ammo. Yeah, I'm going to do the piss off. Thank you very much. Okay, there's one of the matter sparks. No, you don't. Oh, wait, heavy ammo. Oh, there's one up there.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Oh, I had to go in there. Okay. Yeah, you need Matter Spark. I thought so, but I was like, maybe I can be cheeky and just fall in the hole. Nope. I cannot.
That's the last of them. And we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Ooh, new machine gun or a new cloak. That's a lot of health. I'm gonna be honest, it might be in my best interest to take a new cloak, just by virtue of the fact that the cloaks have stats now. Like the class items actually have stats. So it's probably in my best interest to actually, you know, wear it. Kind of like this. Well, I guess these more so than this, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like my health goes way up, my strength and my discipline, or I'm gonna call them strength and discipline for a while, no doubt. Yeah, these are gonna go down a little bit. I think weapons is up actually. Hold on. No, weapons is down by like 2. I guess it always like masterworker, right? I have the material. What did I actually have on that one? I had... Oh hey, my grenade, melee, and super are now all higher than before. Class worth. The only thing that's better on this old cloak is weapons. Yeah, I could probably get rid of my old cloaks at least. But yeah, that's it. The only thing that's worse is weapons, but I could just literally do like that. Boom. I believe I had Reaper. Yeah, hold on. Let's compare. Reaper. That's what? Bomber and Utility Kickstart? Yes, I would be correct. It is Bomber and Utility Kickstart. Okay. That would be this and this. Now we do the fashion that we were on, which is that, and I think that one is the... Yeah, okay, it's that shader. Thought so. Okay. Am I going to get a better cloak later? Absolutely, but this is just better for me right now, so... Yeah, look, a little bit more damage, a little bit more reload and handling. And as I said, fucking grenade, melee, and super and class are all way better. I say way better. Some of them are way better. Some of them are a little bit better. That's fine. Fine by me. Okay. So yeah, class items are definitely going to be the first set of armor that gets, like, you know, I get the new ones for, but because realistically, class items are definitely the easiest to replace. They've always been the easiest to replace, for what that's worth. Whoa. Flashbangs of the 9, I guess.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters.
And now we're in a darkness zone.
Planets, moons, stuff like that.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Markon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Sometimes I need to destroy all these little, Actually, no, I don't. Interesting. Darkness Zone now has a revive system. I have 1 revive. Yo, thanks for the damage boost. Mild, but it's there. I think I need to take down that barrier by, like, overcharging some of the thing, but I need to find a Matter Spark section right now. Uh-oh. Is it down here? No, I don't think so. This is where we almost fell to our death. Yeah, okay, no, there's nothing down there. I gotta be missing something obvious. Cause yeah, I can't leave through there. I don't think I can go back the way I came. I do see that one that I need to charge up, but I think that just gives me that chest, doesn't it? Yeah. What am I doing? You know, because I mean that's also blocked off, so. Oh, it's over there. It's where I came in from. Of course, of course. Okay, ooh, a tier 2 cloak. Okay, eyes. Okay, so I can take damage while I'm in there. While I'm in Matter Spark form. Okay. I was not sure about that, but now I know. Oh. Oh, you have a health bar in Matter Spark. Okay. Actually, hold on. How much better is the cloak that I just got? Okay, it's way better on the melee. Way worse on the class. I don't know if I want that, actually. Yeah, it's way worse on the class, and that's kind of what I want, so... I feel like I should have done something here that I'm missing. I don't know. Am I supposed to get in there with Matter Spark? Maybe. No, that's just asking for trouble though. Oh, I can literally just walk in and out. I'm fucking stupid. I genuinely did not know I could walk in there. I mean, in my defense, those are the kind of barriers you're not normally supposed to be able to just walk in. So, I mean, that feels reasonable to me to not be able to expect to walk in there just normally, right? That feels completely reasonable.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Oh.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls.
Let me guess, we're gonna have to leave?
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless creatures cradled and kissed. The curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Come on, let me up. Thank you, Void Overshield. That was a great whip on my first shot there. Oh shit. I'm in danger. I think I just wait for my dodge to regen. Yes, I do. I mean, that was bold of me to throw a grenade. Probably a frankly terrible idea, but I live, bitch.
It's us destroyed. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
Kill him! Haha, machine gun go burr!
I still don't understand how
we
that
go.
voice jumped from one exile to another.
Nice.
The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness.
Oh, hey, enhancement cores.
Could something
Oh, hey,
have
new energy
drawn
weapons.
him here?
Got
Maybe
rifle.
the high
Okay.
concentration
150
of dark
RPM.
matter is
Wow, they're
boosting
really
his
bringing back
archon
sympathetic
connection
arsenal,
to
huh? Hopefully
darkness.
it's better.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Stasis act frame. Alright, what do we have? Headstone, binary orbit. Element of hidden blows, opposite weapons, increase damage for shorter. Oh, it's the exact opposite of paracausal affinity. Got it. Darkness hidden blows, boost arc, solar and void. Light boost stasis strand and kinetic. Okay, okay. I see. And headstone. I mean, hey, headstone machine gun. I don't have one of those. No, it's a 600 RPM, which isn't the greatest for that, but you know. Yo, sweaty confetti, let's go. Okay. I said, it's actually not bad. Whoa. Silly new shader. Funny how I went through all that difficulty getting a Chrome Rush, but I actually got a pretty... Oh, hey, a clock.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Oh, no class, no weapons. I guess that's just infusion fodder, baby. Especially since it's tier 1. Oh, wait, cutscene, hold on.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
Uh-oh.
You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
And we're just standing here like, okay.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Oh. Choo-choo. We're on a train. And we're no longer on a train. Alright. We were on a train. It's this guy.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Been great host since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, may as well.
First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Honestly, specialist armor is what we want here because, at least for this build, because we're doing a lot of dodging, but then we are also doing like weapon damage. We can either do that or gunner.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help.
The Vex?
I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the
I mean, I guess Vex makes sense. Very rarely do you get
We've made
time
contact
stuff
with
not
Morgan
involving
here in
them.
the settlement. He's
That's
offered
kind
to
of their
help
whole
us look into
thing.
our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
A time lost spirit bloom? What the hell? It's a small orrery, some bed in stone, tangled on some blown askew by wind and physics. Text in small vertical block reads incorrect but anomaly matter, local constants say solar winds. Oh. Yo, Spirit Bloom's back, let's go! Let's go, Spirit Bloom, yeah, baby! The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a strangely capsule integration. Ghost of tracing power sensors around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter content. Must have kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. That did nothing. Okay. At least I don't think it did anything. Maybe I was supposed to go up here to then go down there. I don't know. Whee! Okay. So why?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
I was just there! What do you mean? At least I think I was. No, I think I was somewhere else. Never mind, never mind. It just looked like I was there. I had the vault. Oh, the postmaster, one of the two. I had more spirit bloom.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Okay, it's the postmaster.
Mr. Ghost,
Also.
this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Huh?
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the
Nah, just drink all the dark matter,
All
it's
you need to
fine.
do is drop
Nothing
it
bad
in.
could possibly happen if you let dark matter into your system. Kirby joke. Exactly, see, you get it. Okay, don't go in there. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Am I supposed to matter spark this? I don't know. Maybe? Oh hey, there's a chest down there. Never mind, I can't open it. There's a chest down there that we'll have to come back to later. Good to know. For some reason I'm supposed to stand on top of it. That's a new one. Whoa. Whoa. My old flashbang, I guess. Whoa. There we go. The Altar Relativity appears to be a relic from a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. Using damage and impaired components are obviously strained to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, Singularity stabilizers likely aren't off-the-shelf items. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in their assembling this complex device, despite the relative lack of resources. Still, the Altar is definitely unstable. Strange light capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the Altar and by extension the Singularity.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet you see a tearful tunic. You can't understand it but know it's the universal language of prayer. You gesture to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a Strangeling. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Oh my god, I'm playing Gambit now? What the fuck? Bank those motes. Yippee! More Spirit Bloom! I remember Destiny 1. I remember Destiny 1 too. Teehee. Wordplay. That's it. I needed only 15, so it's time to dunk. Yippee! Dunk. Boss. Boss. Yep. Can this guy just stop running away from me, please? What are you, a coward? Yay, loot!
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can
I got
find
a
solution.
heavy burst hand
All I know
cannon,
is I woke
solar.
up here 4 weeks ago in a
I
suit.
Outlaw Purple, a
Don't
certified
remember how I got here. I know
damage
I'm from Earth.
roll
I remember my
of
family,
all
but
time, baby.
not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Use Rosetta to decipher Aeonian text. Terminal status can be used to open new areas to explore. Of course it's called Rosetta. I wonder why. I say sarcastically, I do know why. That's a brig. Nadine Aiju, curiosity. Nothing. Then recognition. You return with different understanding. Our languages converge. Oh, I skipped one. I held A for maybe a second too long, apparently. First world we inhabit now is troubled, and our oldest connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Undiscovered technology.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Well, that's one way to put it. What the hell is that thing? Does that come in later, or can I matter spark that now? That's an exit, never mind.
thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Well, I guess that's one way to put it. Okay, where am I going? Up there, okay. That answers that. Die. Oh.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
I'm gonna pretend like I understood that, sure. Not looking for a new emissary, I guess? Not it. International Nugget rules, I can't be the next emissary. Oh, there she is. Okay, so we got Overload, we got Barrier, let's get unstopped, there we go. Okay, we also got new arms that are, I mean, I guess they're slightly better, but I have enough enhancement cores, I may as well. It's not like I'm spending them or anything else, right? I'm gonna hold off on grabbing that for now. I am wondering if the catalyst is available via the season pass. I actually don't know. I would hope so, but I have no idea. Oh, hey! Stasis frame sidearm. Oh, sorry, stasis lightweight sidearm. I was talking about how there was not really that many stasis sidearms all the week. That's funny. I'm just curious. See if there. Oh, there's the catalyst. It's rank 90. Okay.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But
how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis.
No.
Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh, that's a long one. Address the interface that melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Blah, blah, blah. All technician. Whatever. Nonetheless, I am Roshan, the All technician, and the one honored to deliver what we can. We offer now our findings to aid you, should you see fit. Your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate transit capsules and use the Altar's relativistic connection window as a cipher to pass into the coordinate regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to Central Academy and Exiles Accord. As we pause goals except the data transmission, most wages are normally blessed to transfer commencing. We shall continue to research into the stolen strangelets. With further integration, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the all and others and impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the strangelet beyond them. It's a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. That looks like missions. I'll take both of them. I forgot I had half of these that don't really do anything. Or half of these quests which just kind of exist. Now the question is, where am I going? There's there and there's there. I'm just curious, is there on the world tier brave? It's just brave and legendary, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna change that, I was curious. Fine, I guess I'll go over that way then. Oh, hey, look, 10 lost spirit blooms respawned. Neat. What the hell? Oh, I guess we'll solve that later, right? Oh, that guy does not like me. See you later. And we're in. Hello. You're approached by one of the killed figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your arm with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touches your arm like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Nope. A lot of chests here that we just can't get right now because we are too dumb. Aha, haha. Oop. Here we go. Okay, best. I wasn't quite ready to do that for that long, so. Oh, those are explosive. That's not good. Oh, you again. Can you, like, go away or something? I don't know. I'm out of heavy ammo. Not good. Yeah, I think get some heavy ammo back now. I'm not getting through there. Freedom! Yay! Hey, new chest. What do we have in here?
That's just as many researchers as the
Void
Emeritus said there
shotgun.
would be.
Precision frame.
Didn't
Meh.
lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
I will say I don't quite know if I'm doing it correctly. Don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'll say that one can't be shot. So I guess that one can't be realigned. Yeah, I guess I don't need to do that now, right? There's undiscovered fallen technology. Alright, we actually need to do that part. We need to go back to the Emeritus. Whee! Command thanks to Golden Ratio for your safe return. The Singularity remains stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasped your hand in thanks. That's not about food. You're sure it's food, the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack. Okay.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the Singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Now let me do the other job. Or at least we start working on the other one. The question is, where am I going for it? Oh, it's over towards where Orin was. Right. Let's all alternate a little bit. Whee! Oh. What's up?
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
That's a lot.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni have developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we roll
Okay,
out.
mutations. Yo,
Get
shout out to
sample of
early
that tech and
Destiny
we'll be in
2.
business.
Lamau. Wait a minute, hold on. I still have one of them, or did I get rid of all of them? I may have gotten rid of all of them. Okay. No, yeah. Arcane Dust. Haha! Teehee. Yeah, I kept all this just because it's novel. Can't get these anymore. I get yelled at for hoarding this stuff, because it's useless. And well, that's true. It's also neat as a novelty to have. Yo, more arcane mutations, let's go. Oh. It's this thing. Goodbye. Oh dear. Up, they're dead. Right, it's over there. I'm bald. Whee! Oh, that's it. Maybe I should have done that, but no, that's what you do. poison hurts. No, no. Stick to the ground, idiot. You're not escaping me with my tether. Arc surging to supercritical levels. You know, I didn't actually mean to stick the explosive shank there, but we take those. That's a lot of grenades, oh my lord. Road just like burned away, hello? Hey, we unlocked the relocator.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with.
Ooh.
Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast.
Oh, I mean,
it looks like this mobile unit
those are not
creates an
bad, but they're
entangled
also only
link
what,
between
tier
a
1 there?
jump pad and wherever you're
If they,
aiming.
that would be a good
Just
roll if they
be careful
weren't
what you point
tier
at.
1. Honestly, that'd be a very good roll if they weren't tier 1. I guess I'll keep an eye on that for now. Hello.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came
That's
to
a
be
lot
so
of
dangerous.
missions. Wait a minute.
With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
I mean, I guess while we're over here, we may as well do that one first, right? No point doing that one, we can do the other one. Oh yeah, we may as well do this one over here anyway, so... You know... Hee. I had the relocator for that. That I can tell. Now, where do I get the relocator from here? Oh, right fucking there. Whoops. That means next mission is going to require a decent amount of the relocator. Okay, that looks like I need Matter Spark to overload that and then relocate. The question is, where the fuck is the Matter Spark over here? Oh, wait. Maybe not. Okay, no, I do, but... I don't think I have enough time. Because, yeah, I don't actually know how to get the Matter Spark through here. Oh, wait. Disable the barrier, right? Okay, nope. I got it, I got it. Oh, hey! See you later. There we go. Didn't realize I could disable that barrier, to be honest. And then we disable that barrier as well. Honestly, thought that guy was gonna have more health. Oh, hey! Purple Arcane Mutation. Okay. Relocate to there. Which is... It doesn't really help. Good, don't shoot me. Okay, there's the relocator. I hardly know her. Okay, so this is a two-way relocation because there's no way to destroy the barriers.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
Little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
normal and legendary. Let's get going. Whee! We've been gone for almost 2 hours already. Does not feel like it.
All right, Guardian. This has to be the house's power plant. There's a
There's a
massive
train,
current moving
whee!
through the cables around us, and
Choo-choo.
gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh, we got ourselves a rally banner. Oh, that's how you disable the barriers. Oh, we're about to get into a fight.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
No, the objective here is actually finding a console. Oh, that's console, but I can't reach it. At least it doesn't work here. Oh, there it is.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver sight warned me of this final test.
Darkness on.
Resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Prison of Elders welcomes you, yes.
Lavask sure likes
Dismantle
to talk,
mines or you die.
making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Push. Yeah, should I jump off the platform and into the tether? You fool! You stupid buffoon! I love my commemoration. It's so good. Oh, Adson.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Okay, relocator. Oh, hey. Okay, so I need to get into there. That's how, okay.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Oh, up this way, right. I have to relocate my way up there, or do I need to electrocute my way up there? Oh, nope, that'll do it. I guess I can just shoot it. We might want to get the fuck out of here if this place is gonna go boom. Oh, that too. We need to defend now.
Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have
Kill it. Relocate these, idiot. Gotta relocate your existence to the Shadow Realm. Yippee, loot.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite the
Oh, hey,
push to the
new
Singularity,
pulse rifle.
something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
Aim assist, stability, and flinch resist. Will you have woven meal, frost armor, or void over
Those
shield?
things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
I don't see myself using that. Not as bad, I just don't see myself using it, so whatever. A lot of grenade and class there. Oh. Decent amount of grenade and super there, but yeah. Yeah. Yay! Okay, now we can do fallow.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Ooh, okay. That's pretty good for what I want, actually. More super, a lot more class, a little bit less weapons, but that's fine. I can make up for that. Yeah, I lose out on a lot of health from orbs. And I guess a bit flinch resist, but that's fine. Hold on. Well, I mean, not a fan of the actual cloak itself, but it'll be fine. Hey, my class value will go over 100. Yay! Enough grenade. It won't really change all that much. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll take this one for now. Like I said, the health's still going to be decent anyway, so... Like I said, I lost a lot of health, but I got more super, more class, and more weapons. Let's just compare it. Let's see. Yeah, damage is obviously slightly worse. Class ability, energy slightly worse. Super slightly worse. I think grenade stays the same here. Hold on. Yeah, grenade and melee stay the same. It's just the difference between health, super, and class. That is 44.1 health from an orb. That is 60.9. Haha, nice, funny number. Sure, I'll do that. Oh, that just lets you go straight to the tower. Nice. Okay. Wow, this game now has dailies and weeklies like that. Cool. Anyway. Whoa! I'm curious, what's in the postmaster here? Okay, I've not actually missed anything. Oh. I guess I could have kept going along that way. Whoops. Oh. Didn't realize there was more along that way, to be honest, but it is what it is. I'll take that. And that. Okay, actually I understand that now, or... Well, I erased some bits, don't anchor them, another one, yeah, okay, no, that's the same, never mind. You already read that one. Same one. You know, I guess in this build the health stat isn't as relevant when picking up an orb also grants me Devour, which is a big health boost as well. Huh. What in the hell? Die.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You've
The
made
hell?
great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
I'm just making sure I have one ghost for each, like one ghost shell for each armor type. So yeah, this one's the specialist one. Actually, I might alter some of these. I kind of like this shell better. Let's see, this one will be bulwark then. And then this one will be specialist. Train. Mission. Legendary.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
More trains.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Wee, up we go. Surprise!
Looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Nope, terminal is still destabilized. Oh, hole in the ground, right. I figured I need the matter spark, but I couldn't remember. Well, I didn't know where I would have to go for it. In here, though. Under the floorboards. Nothing over there, okay.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
That's my first death. And I guess this can ban power 200. Of course, my first death is to the Vex. I hate the Vex. I didn't mean to throw a second grenade, but it is what it is. Why did I immediately do that?
Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay, so how those imps work is that if you kill the main one while the small ones are still there, the rest of them just turn into bombs. Got it. I was not entirely sure about that one, but that's good to know. Please let me in the fucking hole, Jesus. Game did not like me trying to get in there. To be honest, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go in right now. Oh, there. I see. Answer that. There we are.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline.
That's a little more food. Yay, Rosetta 2.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize.
Ooh, new
mapped to
gauntlets.
Advanced concepts.
Went to the postmaster.
Prefixes and suffixes is used in agricultural science.
God damn it.
We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here?
So more characters.
Evacuation proceedings. They would be
We
safe
got a
back
helmet
on
and
Earth.
a pulse
But they
rifle
wouldn't
again.
be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
I had to keep a hold of that just cause. As the stats that I want, although the loss of grenades pretty rough. Yeah, having 28 grenade here is actually very nice.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's your objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. Strange Lake capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the locks and altar. A vital ritual is concealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easy to detect the holy anomaly. We'd even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We would all prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone
I'm
once
curious,
told me
what are
that
the
a
new like
shell
ornaments
quarter
and
that
stuff?
size
They're
could
the
go
new
up like a bomb.
shaders. Is that another blue and pink shader? That's mildly funny. I like it though. That's pretty fucking cool. Ooh, that one's also cool. Oh. Bungie making the coolest shaders you've ever seen, then charging money for them. Lamau. Those first two are very cool. Oh hey, a new skimmer. Neat. Whoa, funky. Also funky. Oh hey, digital final line set. What else do we have? Cat. Yo, it's conditional finality, the ghost shell. Chips and stuff. That is a cool looking chicken. Oh, okay, what do we have here? We have, we saw that one. We saw that one. Charity item. Oh, yeah, people were mad at this one because it requires you to reach the lighthouse and then you get to buy it for real money. People were annoyed at that one. Ooh, Max's Arbalest looks pretty cool. Okay. That's more my speed for an ornament for this weapon. That looks cool as hell. I went down. Okay, we need to go all the way back along. I'm not gonna buy any. I just want to see what there is. Oh, hey, Kvostov. Oh, hey, that makes it look like the Ghost Primus. That's pretty nice. Icebreaker. What the hell? That barely looks like Icebreaker at all. And then, oh yeah, the new one, Graviton Spike. Really, out of all them, only Graviton Spikes? Like, that's the only new one they got it? That's wild. We got Renewal Grasp and the Worm Husk. Okay. I was just curious. Anyway. Next mission. Okay.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Rally Banner. You know what that means.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it further. Exile Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Funny, I figured this one out by accident earlier on in this mission, Lamau. Shit! That was a rough time for that to run out, actually. Okay, yeah, so I am doing the right thing. Thought so. Can you fucking stop teleporting in my goddamn face? Dick? Personal space mean anything to you, guy? Uh-oh.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Kill! There's a reason I have a machine gun here, and it is to kill! Nice. Now what we get here? We get
No more anomalous energy
another last
signatures.
Thursday.
Good work,
Rapid hit
Guardian.
hatching. I mean, hey, they
The
work well
Ionians
together,
are
I guess.
safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has been truly invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strains of capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar's relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Oh. I don't want my matter to be smeared across time streams. Unless you do it in a really, really funny way. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. An important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi, and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter, and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate or danger to help us protect our graduation. Oh my god, they're VTubers? Please remove the Vex, and whatever or whomever drives them, from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'm good there on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible.
Uh-oh.
Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm so sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That doesn't sound particularly fun for him. Congratulations, you have been volunteered. I think I might be a little ahead of the game, actually. I think I'm supposed to go this way, but not yet. Next mission.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked.
Ooh.
Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first.
Oh,
and
yeah,
we'll
tier
weaken
2
the
weapon.
others in hiding.
I mean, to be honest, that's not inherently a bad roll. The problem is just that it's a precision frame shotgun, which are not great in PvE. It's a pretty good perk roll for PvE. Recon binary orbit there. But, yeah. Just one problem. I say that, I don't actually know if they buffed that. I don't think they did. I don't think they did buff them, but you know. Okay, I think I need to be Matter Spark somewhere. It doesn't tell me I'm not slipping through there as a guardian. Oh no, I am. Wow, that's a tight fit. Oh, yeah. Let me in. Wee.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Access the terminal.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna have a lot of boss fights, I think. Wait a minute, hold on, what's back there? Oh. I guess it comes in later. Or maybe just in the overall launch, I don't know. Anyway. There it is. Oh my god, we're venting.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
I thought I broke that one. I guess not yet. No, it is. Oh. Oh, someone said I'd have to go this way. I was a little early. Hee hee. Do I have to electrocute this? I do. fucking gravity thing. Well, it's not Darkness Zone. That gravity one's kind of annoying. But also these Vextras have a lot of health for no real reason. Specifically, that one.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been
Ooh, more
constructing
Pinball
a
Spirit
theory.
Bloom and a new machine
It
gun.
needs work.
Demo
but
Dragonfly.
the nascent form is this.
I mean, that's decent,
After the collapse, few
just
people
general
were
weapon.
leaving Earth.
But
More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could be it.
oh, I haven't destroyed one of the generators yet. Actually, it's over there. I wonder if I could have left earlier. Maybe I'm assuming the terminal was blocked off, so I wouldn't have been able to leave. But it would have been funny if I could have. Checkpoint reached. Can I open this? Nope, it's technology that I don't have. Better matter spark. If I had to take a guess at that one. Maybe I didn't have to go this way at all, actually. Or maybe I did? No, I do. Okay. Oh, I had to go up. Gamers look up challenge impossible difficulty. Lamau. Curious. Let's see. Slight bit of extra weapon damage in PvE and a 5% chance for a large ammo brick. Okay. You gain an overshield when you use your class ability. I mean, hey, that helps with this build, right? Overshield health, 2.8. That's not worth it, Lamau. That's truly not worth it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I win. So that's the way out.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been
Yep, there she is.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything.
You know, I almost made the joke that we're going to be fighting Zydron Gateward, but the name is borderline identical. This isn't Zydron, this is my OC, Phydron. He is also a Gate Lord. Ooh, nailed it. No, give me an overshield. Or give me the ability to get an overshield, I should say. Damn it. That was on me for just for just hitting the B button. I guess I can't be invisible on in here. They will see me. That's rude. I know I probably could use my super on the bot, but I wanted to make sure I took out that motherfucker. But we got a second one we gotta kill. Okay, those ones are dead. Good. That's how you do the speed boost. It's the left trigger. I forgot what button it was. Like, genuinely, I forgot what button it was to do that. I rediscovered what button it was. Where was it? Where's the Oracle? There's the Oracle. Hee, you can't hit me, but I can hit you! Outskilled! Outmaneuvered! That's a grenade! But my point stood. I win. Loot!
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began.
Impromptu ammunition, redirection. I mean,
edge of the system.
yeah, but it's a high impact scout. Blah.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
He's lacking in critical information. Oh, we got a new landing zone.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Bro's mad. Anyway.
Lodi.
Anyway, a
That
moment.
would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Whoa.
Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
Bro must be from like fucking 1984.
There are still mysteries.
Okay. Hey, new landing zone. Yippee.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Tier 2 chest piece. I mean, that's not bad stats, but yeah, it's not the what we're looking for there. So, oof. Fusion fodder though, thank you very much. What's Matter Morph? I don't have Matter Morph. I don't even think I have Matter Spark 2, but we need to go over here. Let's go back to the Caldera.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
Mystery solved.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad.
Ooh, weapon
I can
attunement.
handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus Protocol.
I mean, I already got a good roll of that. Let's see for a better roll of that. Yeah, the fact that I immediately locked into one of these is nice. It's a good roll. Obviously, if it was a higher tier, it'd be better, but at the moment, that's fine. Like, I can live with that for now. Sometimes I'm not doing that yet. Okay, I did miss something. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've missed something. That was a while ago. I can probably just get rid of that, yeah. I'm a fool. I should have finished that one off.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
I mean, I guess that's one way to put it, right?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse.
That's not a surprise.
I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised to hear he's from the past. That seems very, that was not really a secret.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Ring, ring.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
No caller ID? Nope, Andy's gone.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out,
That's a train.
pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own.
Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it?
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Bro got fucked up.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
Hi, Drifter.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth.
Is it Star Horse?
You've seen it. That
Oh.
haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
You know, or the transit capsule. Okay, next that was a card. Oh, what is this weapon? Oh, it's the Trials weapon. Let's say Strand 450 from Trials. Hold up. Was that a different origin trait? What? Hold on. Now I'm curious. This weapon, you. Okay, it is a new one. Interesting. What the hell is that? Oh. Vessel of the Nine. Let's probably finish off this, yeah. Okay, so how far are we here? Okay, Saturnism and Gouge we need to do. Copy that. Double kill.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Huh. Oh, can I open that one yet or no? No, I can. Oh, perfect. Another one of these. Okay. Ah, should look Volt Shot me. I already have a Volt Shot Sky Rifle and it fires faster, so I'd like it more. I'm trying to remember where the thing is. The relocator, that's the name of it. Up there. Found it. Ow. The well of the Archon carries a quantum substance. What in the goddamn? I don't know if I can actually get that yet, but that's interesting to know. Yeah, that's probably stuff we'll look at later when it comes to like secrets and stuff, no doubt.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
The structure is decorated with dented metal plates. Scorch marks spatter across surfaces too irregular for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration. Okay, we're halfway through according to that. Distribution is spoiled and recover the Acceleron. Access 10 light blocking missions, Saturnism. Okay. Snapshot Firefly. I'll say at the moment it's better than Outlaw of Warple. Just because, well, Snapshot's kind of whatever, Firefly's fun. Cause boom. What am I throwing this at? That, I think I am. Thank you, Catch Crash, for teaching me that. Open the door. There we go. And yeah, I have to relocate her on... Oh, probably through there, actually. Yep. I would be correct. There we go. Whee! Kill the Dustfield Shanks. May as well grab these while I'm here, right? That was my own grenade. I'm a fucking idiot. I love dodging my own grenade. God damn it. Whoops. Yeah, that was entirely on me there. Give me the loot. There we go. New shoes.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Oh, hey. But I am running to the thing yet, but I am. I'm sure if I was. Didn't feel like I was.
should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
We got ourselves a new mission. All right, let's get going. Well, it looks like we're almost halfway. Whoa. Oh.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. That wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the House.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
I am not sure what I'm doing here, I'm gonna be real. I figured I saw him be shooting this, but I don't know where I need to shoot it. It's similar to that one from earlier, but I think I was just a little bit too early for that one. There's something over there that I'm missing. That would make sense. Oh. Right. That'll do it.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
There we go. Well, really thinking so your drop marshal is meant to be hard to reach thing. Okay, so I was actually doing it correctly, but I just hadn't upgraded the thing. That's good to know, actually. Huh. I was on the right track there. I was just dumb. Must have been like earlier. I was doing it correctly. I just wasn't.
Refinery.
I was just too early.
My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on
Many of them are just dragged to their death with that. It's very funny.
has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Okay, where's the... If that's the case, then where's the matter spark bit? Or can I just crouch underneath it? Oh, I can just go underneath it like that. Okay.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Neko with the raid. Thank you, Neko. I appreciate it. Hello. Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. Luckily, I'm able to get the cover, but then we'll get a quick shout out real quick. At a quick price there, but hello. Welcome on in. Okay, you said you were doing TCG and then horror games, right? Hopefully it'll go well. And yes, it is a new expansion. I am playing on the Legend difficulty for it, so the hard version of it. Yeah. Hopefully the pulls went well. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, I am Kibi. I do variety. Today is currently a Destiny Tuesday because it's new expansion day. Based on my okay, that no, hold on, that's almost correct. Hold on, what's oh, it is correct. I just was not in the right spot to teleport. Okay, so I'm doing okay. That's great. Hell yeah, glad to hear. Hopefully the horror games weren't too spooky as well. That's what horror games were you playing? Oh, there we go. It's up to there. There we go. Teleport. Yeah, based on my Triumph tracking, it looks like I'm just before halfway, based purely on length. I don't know about time. Since it's released only today, I have no idea. But you know, I'm having fun. New content to play as well. A lot of system overhauls with the game as well, but that's not that relevant right now. We're just playing through the story of the new expansion. And also blowing things up, because when aren't we blowing things up in this game?
Arc sparking. Seal against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I have no idea what that guy just said. I'm too busy killing. Something about suffer and spear and what, I don't know.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
Ooh.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Go, my machine gun. Kill! Oh. A couple more. And then a couple more.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Oh. Mini boss, huh? Not what I was expecting there, but I feel like I should be saying more. Due to the raid, I kind of concentrate on this fight. But you know, get to freeze that guy at least and watch him shatter. It's so strange how the numbers are low, but it's not really changed all that much other than the visual feedback of the numbers. Reload. Oh, hey. Yay, loot. Okay, that fight's over. Yippee! Oh, the mission's
That
over.
pilot I spoke to.
That works too, I
He
guess.
mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions. Next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't
How
see
about that
how a
other
black
one?
hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
And now we wait for this to be done. Yay. We just wait by touching grass.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't boosting anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Okay, but how far back do I have to go? Not terribly far, but I just wasn't sure. I need to fight everything. Oh, let's take a secret there. Ah, we'll leave it for now. We don't need it. Who needs the secret? Am I right? Oh, there it is. Wow, I was really far in there. I don't realize how far in there I was until that. I'll take that though. Already got that chest. Can't get it again.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Give me the debuffs. per leech, so that I can then shoot them with my debuff. We gotta kill more people, actually. Didn't realize that. Is it a way over? Oh, that. Didn't look like there's a way over, but I found it.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Give me the orbs, Nom. That's a turret.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
No shot! I was invisible! Oh, there's the ads. Okay, I'll take heavy ammo. And yeah, now I can shoot that. I figured I'd be able to shoot that whenever I killed the person blocking the shield. Oh, earthquake. In game. You can't stop me and my machine gun. And my pulse rifle and my fusion rifle. There we go. Oh yeah, I get to go down now. Whee! Hey! More loot. Yeah, I mean, I have the enhancement course, may as well. And this is decent upgrade, okay. Welcome back from the ads.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, wrong way. Down here.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
That'll do it.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Okay, I am. Whee! Okay, I need the matter spark, which is right there. Orb! Was that not supposed to fall in there? Oh no. Oh, if I wasn't supposed to fall in there, then that's not right. Maybe I was, I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. If I don't know if I was supposed to spawn it.
Archon,
Oh, I guess I am.
how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh, is that the one I'm looking for? Well, the music's picking up, so I think I did go the right way. There's a lot of servitors here. A lot of orbs too, I'll take them. Probably did not need to waste that single shot on that guy, but I don't care. Do I need this? Maybe. I feel like trying to fall through there is going to get me killed. Holy shit, that's actually correct. Nice. Oh. And here comes the boss fight.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangeling capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Oh, how convenient that I'm all void then. Considering they like having void shield, don't they? How helpful.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Now, what do I need to leave? Oh, that's how I leave. That answers that.
Shield down.
I killed someone behind them and I wasn't even trying to. Oops.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
What is bro yapping about?
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
I just picked up a very, very large amount of things at once there. I do not have a relocator. Wait, what am I? I'm stupid. Yeah, but it's like, just do it like that.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Kill! Not gonna die yet, but kill!
there it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
But I need to teleport back to. I already know that. Oh, look, there's the thing. That was a lot of void flavored explosions right there.
Space under the floor.
We'll find a way to
Yeah, down here.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
I killed someone behind them again. Over penetrating bullets for some reason. Somehow. I don't even know how I have over penetrating bullets. Is that just what? Is it because it's always because anti-barrier? I think. Lamau. But yeah, some of those are explosive. I'm not that stupid. I'm not just gonna rush through there and take explosive shank. Just to unload the machine gun. Yeah. This seems done. Helmet and another sublimation, okay. I feel like I'm getting the same 2 or 3 things every single time.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace.
Hey, first half done.
As I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Yay! Hey, we're already got a new landing zone too. About to. We got a lot of dings over here.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hands.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter,
I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't remember last time that got redeemed. It's been a while.
There was a time when that had been a
Unredeemed.
line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Also, I see you have mildly changed your username, lady. I saw earlier, but you know, that was with the raid. I hate to remember the relocator spawns here. I always, like, I say I always forget. I've only been here a couple times, but you know, I have yet to use it enough times for me to remember its position. You think it'd be better remembering where it is, but nope. Don't know where that one came from. That felt kind of sudden. But yeah, is it up here? I want to say it's up here, but I don't remember. I literally grabbed this maybe like 20, 30 minutes ago. How am I forgetting already? Is it in this room? No. I think it's where it came from. I always forget it's up there. I always forget it's up here. For some reason. Oh, hey. Outlaw fragile focus? No, thank you. Infusion fodder for that one, though. Well, we're right next to the drifter. Yeah, okay, he's right there. Oh, it's a quest. Okay. Probably. Oh, apparently I've interacted with the landing point. Never mind. Or to calibrate it, maybe. Yeah, I'm still gonna head to Ikora for that. It does not feel like it has been 4.5 hours since I started. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It genuinely does not. I don't know what happened. Hiya, Cora.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And
this stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi. Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom. He's exchanging information
That's not good.
and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Okay, we need to... There! Ooh. Cool, new pulse rifle. Oh, Demo Dragonfly, that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty nice roll. I'll probably keep that one then. Yeah, we already checked that out. Oh, this is what it is. Vex encryption broken. Contact with subject A interrupted. Coordinates undefined. I recognize the stars from push. Requesting mission parameters. Okay, so number 2 and number 3 are over there. Okay. We may as well hit up the Drifters mission while we're here.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant.
Oh.
That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Didn't I just do that mission? Oh yeah, chess piece.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through. play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders. Stored in a little box they call time. Until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
You know, I went to go take a bite of a snack, and I don't know what I expected when I talked to this guy. One moment. Better. Okay. The Ionian recognizes the chess piece instantly. Ah, this is like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore the Scepter system, returning home in due time. At some point, Mission Control stopped replying and we were stranded. What you see now grew from that misfortune. There must be more.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Wow, that's my leg. NXE6. The instructions received. Dark matter collection online. Temporal disturbances normal. Ionian notes somberly. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game of mission control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. 5 centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. There are 9 more chess pieces? What do you mean? Oh, they're all like over here, okay. Temporal Disturbances, loss of life, sent help. Emergency, reestablish communication. At least they're all in this area, so that's fine. Unidentified contact, organic sentience, advise. Inorganic sentience, hostile, defense protocols enacted. Organic sentience, hostile, enrichment protocols enacted. Oh, entrenchment enacted. No response received. Please repeat transmission. Unidentified contact, inorganic sentience, advise. So I'm absolutely not getting them in order, but you know, if you piece them together, it'll probably form one whole message. Communications time out, game over. Well, that sounded like the last one. Organic sentience, non-hostile contact established. Okay, she's over there. We need to head back over here as well. That's fine by me. Number 2. There are steps strangely. According to the investigate the racing step in Dark Matter and Kepler, first need you to meet up with Lodi's Ionian contact and stacks.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
These transmissions tell us we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. But the last message makes us wonder if there are other forces at play, those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced
Outlaw
me there
Incan.
was something left for me here after all. Figured there were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Yeah, more over here we head up these 2 bits. Spec encryption broken. Automatons encountered. Origins unclear. Focus. Local integration. They're ignoring me and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. What are they shooting? Probably Vex, but like, they're just kind of firing into the ether there. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal with local tech. I've sent the damn recall code. Just respond. He's trying to contact you. Can you clear signal and answer his call? I mean, fun enough. While I'm over here. Oh, actually, can I open this? Yes, I can. Oh, hey. That's not better than what I have. 88, 88, 65.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
Isn't that literally what you're asking me to do in a different thing? What?
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Ding ding ding. Phone call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Hey, quest complete.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
Okay, rewind
Feel
forward.
about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Anomaly blessed Earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. Must be looking for the Dean. She's at nearest shrine. The Dean's very busy. If you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too.
Monument of failure.
Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
This is a train to failure. Every step I am here is an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some are disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resided in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Viola a happy birthday. The shrine is about to learn and try again. With the fight of our lives when the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived, even more so when you came, a clear sign this moment is portent in time. I'm studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which can make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risk. Procure samples of Vex for Professor Viola and perhaps we can form a partnership. The presence is preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex. I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Is that a framing room? Oh, there's a weapon, not a framing room, but still. Oh yeah, the stage reload. Yeah, I just wanted to see if that was the case. They said they're adding that, and they did. They added stage reloads. Neat. Okay, I guess I should probably activate the other one. But I mean, we'll talk to Lodi here. Oh, there. Okay.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Wait, those are side quests. They can wait. We've got our main quest to do. I guess I might as well collect back samples while I'm here. Maybe we go over this way. Oh, hold on, what's that over there? Okay, it's one of those, which we need the Matter Spark for. I don't even know if we can get up here with Matter Spark. Access the other steps, though. Choo-choo!
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Ooh, Relic Iron! I know that. That's from Destiny 1 as well. Stick with. Yep, adds in 5. Doesn't that mean to go to there? Oh wait, no, I go through. Huh. Oh, that's Matters Park. Oh shit. Ooh. Don't have to know if I can charge that up yet. I'm a little too low, but I should have let me up there. There we go. Damn, I actually can't get up there. I think I went the wrong way. Fun enough. I mean, I guess I can't seem surprised that one, but... Wait, did I? Wait, hold on. God, it's on the other side of there. I don't quite know how to get over there. Can't go through the ceiling. I'm not gonna slip through the Matter Spark either. Very much not, okay. So I just have to go back the way I came then. Which is annoying. Well, maybe not. Oh, hey, contact in D2 servers. Epic. Wait, no. That's... Huh? Oh. Hmm. I am back where I started this DLC. I don't know if I need to be here. Structure decorated drawings of birds, some are carved into stone, some are done in slowly fading color. Shallow works the text, the run images be massive gravity a third time. We'll find our way again. I mean, yeah, I died there. I was also busy looking at that, so it makes sense. I think I'm going to need to go back here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research we never performed, blessed Earthlings. Without no results, we hope we can use the technology to keep us, but to enable us to keep our research safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Why do we have to go somewhere specific to speak with Ghost? That's kind of silly.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Oh, it's like Cora.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Hmm. Oh. Rain.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Huh. Yeah, I can't get through there yet. Like, am I supposed to have Mattermorph by now? Maybe. Maybe there's another way in there? I don't know. No, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't even know where I get Mattermorph from, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I get it as a reward for this. Huh? Okay, so it looks like there's another way in from over there. Was I in that room like a couple minutes ago? Is that the room that I'd like teleport out from? That would be so fucking annoying if it was. Because it just continues my habit of being in the right place too early. Okay.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Yeah, I actually was done here. I thought I got out of that range of that. I just barely got enough fucking... I just barely ran out of the slow stacks there for me to get out of there. Wish I had heavy ammo right now. Yeah, okay, I was here just a little too early. Because of course I was. You know, it does actually get a little annoying consistently being in the correct place too early to do anything about it. Fucking gravity, I'm trying to get out of there. Okay, what am I doing here? Like, what am I doing here? Don't have matter mark. Oh, this is what I'm doing. Okay, that answers that. Oh, there's still one more to destabilize. Oh, it's over there. God damn it. Man, it is very annoying being in the right place early. Consistently. Oh, another weapon. Another weapon.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Probably enhance these. These are probably the most fallen behind things I have. Let's see, 88, 65. Yeah, they were. Hello. Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you. Respectful notes for her severe demeanor. I'm normally blessed and grateful to see you here. Some Elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. Oh, but technology hope is so much damage on long term. Wrong hand. I hit it once for what it's worth, and I just
Dr.
does it twice
Carnahan
sometimes.
asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
$79. That's an infuse.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I've already got that chest, but like. I wish I had more ammo right now.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter mode. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
Archon Levast. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh dear. Not a good spot there. Wow, this mission got annoying. Glad it's not a darkness zone. Great, another turret.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
I blinked. How do they have what?
Reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke.
Oh wait, he'll clip an
All it
instrument.
takes
Not
is
quite what
one
I'm
wrong
looking
judgment
for.
call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
They're both enhanced, but it's still not what I'm looking for. Dual clip Firefly would be great, actually. Wait, I actually didn't take that. Whoopsie. I meant to, but I didn't.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
I was not near that.
Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph. The deathless dead and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Ah, we're under now. Oh, that's a rally banner. You know what that means? We're gonna be a darkness zone now.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
No, give me that reserve overshield.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
The Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi. we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Not what I meant to do. Okay, no, that is correct. Okay. Okay. Ow. My existence, that one hurt.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Yeah, we're done that. Well, that was an awkward spawn. There we go. And that's how we can leave here. Anomaly Blast, thank you for reclaiming stone technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I trust it to you. Yippee!
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not...
This giver did not. It's as simple as that. This giver did not. I give it then that just like fucking break down the wall, not form it into a nice shape. Oh hey, a story mission. We just need to get Matter Spark and Rosetta upgrades after this.
purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin.
Shit.
And stay focused, Guardian.
I overjumped that,
There's
but
a
I could have made
Strangelet
that.
here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
We.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Oh, there it is. Oh, matter. Spark, where are you? Is perhaps up there? No, but I'm gonna need you later. And you. And no doubt, you.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
I think I'm about to die here. Wow, I got out of there just in time. Holy. That could have been bad.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Force pylons, something I'm gonna need the matter spark for that, won't I? Maybe. I need something, clearly. There it is. No, I guess the question is, where am I going? Isn't this where I came in from, or... Nope. I would remember if I did. It's another, I'm gonna have to go through another section with that. Oh, there's a door. Oh, no, this is where I came in from. Yeah, this is where I came in from. Ooh, up there, okay. I figured there was somewhere, but I was not sure where. But I found it. That's a pretty tight timer. That's compared to all the ones so far.
Activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Ooh. That one hurt. Am I in a darkness zone? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Not yet, anyway. Honestly, figured this would be a darkness zone now, but... That one, yeah, that does a ton of damage. Okay. Don't wanna have to deal with that if I can. It's not right now.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Now, how do I get the fuck out of here? Oh, this door opens, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that door would open.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Oh, that's convenient. It's right there.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
There we go. Island's down, matter sparks there. I think let's get it. Yippee! Stuff! Oh, new cloak. Okay. Is it better than the one I've got now? No, it's not. Well, I mean, I guess light-wise it is, but not the other way, yeah. Goodbye. Power-wise, yes. But not the other way. It was a moment. That's not a good roll. And yeah, back the way we came.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Okay, so that's one of them. Is the other one? Oh, hold on. Oh. Aha, I see. Okay, hold on. Oh, I had some 5. Okay, and that's to yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it. That's not good. I think I needed to do that because of where I was at. How the hell do I leave? I mean, I guess there's a way out by doing this. Oh, god damn it! I get that, like, you're a floating orb, but god, is it kind of annoying to maneuver in that situation. I hate that, actually. I don't know if that should have worked, but hey, we take those, I guess. I feel very much like that is not how that should have went.
Last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about.
Let me get that
Let's
chest,
get out
because
of
I
here.
want it.
Fast.
If I can. I want my reward. You equip Vorpal. Man, it's getting there. Yeah, something we're gonna have to fight that boss now, the one with the sniper shot. Which is actually gonna hurt. That does a lot
What
of
about
damage.
the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Annoying that just does not work. You can't do that, like, zip. I actually wasn't sure if I had enough time there, which is why I did that. Actually, I think I'm going the correct way, funnily enough. Didn't even mean to do that, but I still think I'm going the right way. Huh. Yep. I already know I need to charge up those two pylons
A large
later.
contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Okay, I have the idea on what there is. Remember the there it goes, all the way up there. It's all the way up there. You're kidding. That one didn't work. Let's do this one first. Yep, I was too early once again. But that boss is on my ass right now. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Not me forgetting that the Devourer gets me grenade energy back. So every time the Devourer hits, I get grenade energy and I forget about it. over there. Okay, okay. I think the sniper on it's gone at least, so that's good for me. My Void Flamer machine gun's better than yours. Oh, it is just the fucking shank boss from the strike. Okay, thought so. Got him.
There's our Strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time
This
is
might
right.
actually take a while.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're
I
that
may have to
much
split
closer
this into
to reaching
two
the
streams.
singularity.
I guess I probably should have done that sooner, but... You realize that I've just hit that fucking 6-hour mark on the VOD, and there's still a decent amount of missions left to go. I don't want to go for insanely long today, to be honest. I don't want to go for, like, crazy long. But it depends on the, you know, how long this goes. Okay, we're only on 20 out of 31. Oh, yeah, that's going to take a while.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
Where's the phone?
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Not it.
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand, an intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Tu showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Nope. 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 Not taking that chance. Not taking that chance. Nope. The music stopped for a second, but it came back. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly playing Control? Oh, hey, it's the flowers from earlier. The guy's talking, but there's no intelligible words, so you're not really missing out on anything. God damn it, every time I go to unmute it, the music returns. What do you mean? Oh. I see. Huh. That was a train. Yeah, there wasn't really any relevant audio in that cutscene, it was just the music, so you didn't really miss out on anything. I said the ringing phone, I guess, but you know. Whoa.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
I see. Okay, we got 9 more quest steps, but we've already gone for like 6 hours. That would actually take a while to get through the rest of it. I may have to call it here. Well, I don't have to, but I feel like I should. I know it's only 5 missions, but these can be kind of long. Especially if the final boss proves to be a pain in the ass. Like the previous 3 expansions. Oh, hold on.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Yeah, like this is the last of the group, I guess, but it's just gonna take a while.
That you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Sorry, I'm just looking through all these. See more options. Let's see. Dodge and Shadow, that's back. Returned memory. Hey, solar rocket sidearm, neat. That is a heavy burst shotgun. I don't know what we got one of those. 720 solar RPM, finally. 150 RPM scout. Good on play. Yeah, talked about that one earlier. 140 Void Sniper and Stasis Sword. Wait, what? Bray Legacy? Huh. Bray Legacy, Bray Legacy, Bray Legacy. Crucible, okay. You know, I'm tempted. What do I get from here? Sidearm. Demo. Precision management. Nah. Nah, that's not great. But yeah, I think... I know it's kind of sudden, but... based on the time we've been going for, we would be going for way longer than I would like to finish this up. So we're probably not going to finish up there. We'll head to the tower. See what's waiting for us at the tower. And, yeah. We'll quickly hit the tower, see if there's anything waiting for us there. Oh. Oh, hey, the shooting range, right. They did add that. That's right, that's right. Yeah, we'll just go to the tower. I've got a bunch of engrams that fucking turning, don't I? It's pretty much just the opposite of a paracausal affinity binary orbit. Yeah, so let's go to the tower to do stuff first. It's taking a minute, hold on. Tap to the game for a moment. A few Discord notifications. Probably try and close out. This is taking a while to load in the tower, huh? Yeah, wow, holy shit. Yeah, well, we'll do our tower stuff and then we'll end for today, because... yeah, I wasn't sure how long this was going to be, but I don't think we're close enough that I want to push through to the end after 6.5 hours of already going. Whoops. I mean, if I go for another half an hour, I can do more Pokedoku and Ball of Troddle. That'd be funny, but nah. I can just do it at the beginning of next stream anyway. Why is this taking so long? What the fuck? There we go. Do not know why that took that long. Oh yeah, exotic archetype focus. Number 3 focus. 3 pieces of focused armor, exotic armor available to shine players, an archetype of your choice. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, we already checked this.
Checking.
But that looked like shit, what the fuck?
Whole worlds of knowledge. A transaction to make, Guardian?
Yeah, let me just... This needs to be weapons.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
This needs to be melee, hello? That one would probably want to be like weapons for PvP.
This place would starve without us.
Reminder, I have a focus for specialist and none of them seem to have dropped it there. That was pretty fucked
The
up.
mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find. A transaction to make, Guardian?
Oh yeah, the reputation tracks are gone, that's right. Forgot about that.
Checking now.
And this is a little bit of melee, but not quite what I want. Nope. Nope. I'd want that one to be super, actually. Oh hey! That is the variant that works with the cloak. We have... Oh, nice. Cool. Indeed, we got a catalyst for New Land Beyond. Does make it look like, I mean, that makes it look kind of like No Land Beyond. The old one. Yeah, let's go talk to Ada to get some of those stuff that they were talking about. The focused, whatever. Focused exotic armor, that's what I was talking about. There it is. Okay, so this would be weapons and class. Yes. Oh, fun enough that actually kind of benefits. Oh no, Lunafaction, no Lunafaction, my Ooh, that would be good for Exderis. Okay. Specialist exotic focusing. I'll take like
Very
these.
well.
See what rolls I got. Well, I mean, hey, much better class and one more weapons. Grenade would be slightly worse, melee would be decent amount worse, and health would be fairly worse by the time I saw Masterwork. But it's also infusion fodder, is it not? That's right. Hold on. Let me see where what the one that went to the postmaster became. Yeah, we'll do that for Where the hell is it? Oh, it's there. Yeah, that one. I mean, hey, that works for that. If I wanted a new set.
Checking.
58. Oh man, I guess I can use that one for infusion fodder. Yeah, okay, I think we'll leave that there. Okay. Sounds good to me. But yeah. That is going to be it for part 1 of our Edge of Fate playthrough. Yeah. I might try and get it done one stream, but as I said, I'll be going for a long enough time that I wouldn't want to go for. So, yeah, we're gonna we'll return to it tomorrow then. I did say this week's schedule will be up in there depending on how long this took. And I mean, hey. I mean, yeah, so far, I know the previous 2 took like 8 hours, but then Witch Queen was a lot longer than that when we did that, so, yeah. This one is, definitely feels a lot longer. More busy work. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this, recording though, so goodbye, YouTube.